Hello there. How you guys doing? Yes, I am ready. It's just a bit of a process. I mean, I might have already been streaming for over 4 years now, but that doesn't mean I have the most professional setup out there. So yeah, there's stuff I need to do manually, and I'm not gonna go too much into it because otherwise you guys have more stuff to make fun of me for. Yes, I'm in color. I tried my very best to get the camera settings right. Um, I'd say I made a lot of progress, so... Hello. How you doing? I noticed you. Um, and yeah, I'm sure the birds say hi too, but their job is done for today. But yeah, as I mentioned, I really tried to get the settings right. Not sure you can actually see the bird now. I think you can kind of see it now with the proper color settings. Basically, it's here, that finger. So, yeah. Just in case you're wondering, that's that. Doing alright. You're not a bird. Well, close enough. But you do have some awesome bird emotes, so it's an easy mistake to make. I'm doing alright, yeah. Not much happening, except that I, as I said, tried to get the camera settings right. I actually spent quite a while trying to get them right, and I think it went okay. Really, that's one of the current modified options. I'm gonna look through them right now because I'm just curious. Okay, so it's just grayscale, flip, sunglasses, squished, and the thinking one. I forgot about the sunglasses one, but oh. I guess I technically have my channel icon as an emote, but it's like a high tier bit reward emote, so I don't have any more sub emote slots. So since it's not in any of the sub emote slots, it means it can't be modified. But it seems like the higher tier sub emotes can be modified. So that's interesting. Didn't know that. Maybe they changed it. Because I think it was only tier 1, but now I can also select the tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. So either I just wasn't paying enough attention, or they changed stuff. So, that's pretty neat. But I'm guessing you can only unlock the tier 1 emotes, not the tier 3. But I can't check, so because I have them all. I tried to check, but yeah, I'll just have to check on another channel that isn't one where I basically have a tier 3 sub. But yeah, interesting how Twitch keeps on changing stuff in the background without really making a big deal about it. Like, I honestly did not know I had more sub badges unlocked. As in, like, for like up to 4.5 year sub badge. So, yeah. I really didn't know that I had those. And apparently I unlocked them in the spring this year? It would have been nice if I got a notification for that, but I didn't. I just happened to check them and they were there. So it feels like they could work on, well, at least some of their communication with the actual streamers. Because, well, it feels like a lot of stuff I just find out by seeing it already, like, be in effect. So, I should probably change, like, how I try and find out new stuff to just, like, check all the different settings pages on my channel instead of reading Twitch emails. um, well, do you currently hear the bird sounds? Because they should be off. I think you might be hearing birds IRL. So, yeah. But yeah, the bird sound effect thing is only on the starting soon screen right now. But yeah, the sound effect is on that screen. I had, well, I had some amount of fun designing that sound effect, but audio editing is not a skill I'm that great at yet, but it's a work in progress. So basically for sound effect stuff, I bought sound effects and then edited them together. So yeah, that's how all my sound effects and the current setup work. So yeah. Not currently just making my own sound effects from scratch. Because yeah, that's a bit above my skill level, but maybe I could do that eventually. Who knows? Might need a different microphone for that though, because, well, it's not the most practical to have the microphone be attached to your computer. You can't really, like, for example, if you want a door sound effect, how are you gonna do that if your microphone is attached to your PC? It's a bit tricky. So, I don't know how I do that. Well, it would probably just be recording real birds, I guess. But, well, not getting too many background sounds would be tricky, because, well, even now I hear a bunch of random sounds from outside that are almost definitely made by humans. So, not sure if I could just record bird sounds. I'd have to go, like, into, like, the middle of a forest at 4 a.m. to get that recording. And I'm not sure I'm going to go for that option, because that seems a bit extreme. I was thinking about, like, adding other animal sound effects, but so far it's just the birds. So, can't really do sound effects myself with my own voice. I have no clue how people do stuff like that. So, yeah. I don't even know how to begin to make sound effects with your own voice. I'm not always awake at 4 a.m. Like, today I woke up at, like, 5, so. uh, well, there are lots of animals I was thinking about. I'm not sure if you guys have seen the banner that goes with all this stuff. As in, the banner that's at the top of the Twitch page when my channel is offline. Um, what? What do you mean 5? Uh, I'm confused. Are you saying I should start streaming when I wake up? Because, uh, that's not always possible. Especially if you want to do stuff like have the window open and, like, people want to sleep. And you're not supposed to make any sort of loud noises. It's a bit tricky. So that's one of the reasons why I start my streams at 11 my time. And it's also just more manageable. Because I need to eat before the stream. So, yeah. Basically, I eat, like, a big meal before the stream. And yeah, that way I can actually stream for a decent amount of time without having to, like, take a half-hour food break in the middle. I just prefer to do it that way. Yeah, well... uh, fun fact... I'm also sitting here with no makeup, but... well... you might be able to tell. I rarely actually wear makeup, it's just kind of inconvenient. It stains stuff so easily, because, well... for example, if you're someone like me, and you get eyelashes stuck in your eye all the time, it's very inconvenient if you're also trying to not smudge your makeup while getting an eyelash out of your eye. It's just situations like that that make wearing makeup a bit inconvenient. So. You eat makeup. What's your favorite product to eat? Makeup product. I mean, there are definitely ones that smell better than others. So, like, some types of lip gloss are scented, I think. Not sure if any of them actually have a flavor, but it's just not really products I go for, so. Yeah, lead-based makeup, that sounds lovely. I have no clue what that is. What is lip ice? Um, I know there's, like, lip gloss and stuff that's, well, at least scented. But yeah, I've got no clue what lip ice is. I mean, like, when it comes to like an icy type frozen texture when it comes to lip products, the only thing that comes to mind that's edible is a lip scrub that you can eat, which is a thing. But yeah. Ah, okay. Lip balm. Yeah. I mean, seems a bit silly to eat that. It doesn't really... yeah, I don't get it. I've used lip balm plenty of times, because, well, you gotta moisturize. But I've never had the urge to eat it, and I don't think I ever will. It just seems way too waxy. Why would you want to eat that? But yeah, as I was saying, um... I mean, yeah, obviously if you wear something on your lips and then kiss someone on the lips, they're probably going to experience at least some of the taste of the lip product you're wearing. That's kind of inevitable, but you're also going to taste it yourself. It's just that you're going to get more used to it because you wear it for longer. So, yeah. But in general, lipsticks and stuff were never my thing. only ever just like lip balm. I have some types of lipstick, but like basically I tried bright like red lipstick at some point. It made my face look like I was having an allergic reaction. I wasn't. Just saying it looked like I should go to the emergency room. And I also tried black lipstick. And yeah, that's a nope. I'm just very pale, so stuff like that does not work for me. What should I try with beeswax? Eating it? Because I don't want to. Uh, like I think at some point I bought like honey that was still in the comb. So it was kind of chewing on beeswax just a bit, but it's not very enjoyable. So, would not recommend. I bought honey on the comb like once. I don't think I'm going to do that again because it's just yeah, I don't get the point of it. It's very waxy, very inconvenient, and yeah, just messy. Anyways, I'll start up the game. There and there. I didn't get jump scared. What are you talking about? Alright, so load that one. Yes. There. But yes, black lipstick is not something that looks decent on everyone. I tried it and it really does not work for me. I might like wearing black clothing, but yeah, that's the extent of it. Wait, who used to have a small forehead? Guybrush? uh, I'm not sure you've noticed, but I'm quite pale. So... As I said, I have tried it in the past. I don't think... Well, I might be able to find the picture. But I don't think the world needs to see that. I had enough of a laugh at myself when I did that. I don't think I want that to like be on the internet forever. What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber? Good question. Thanks for the follow. And I think I'll like still turn down the music, but wait. It was off? I heard it just now. I know that. I'm very confused. Fume? Games are confusing sometimes. No, the world does not need to see. But yeah, I don't have it over here, so... Why F1? to change to the other version of it? What does F1 do? Like, wording it like that makes me very suspicious. So, yeah, basically, I like don't really have that many makeup products over here. I spent most of my time at the other place, and makeup expires, and it's quite heavy, and I barely ever wear it, so yeah, that's the place where I store it. So I'll just look at the picture I took of the controls and see if F1 is listed. Menu. Okay. Yeah, it's just the menu. So, are you crying yet? And no, he's not the master yet. So, yeah, I was asking earlier if any of you had like, seen the banner. I don't think any of you replied. Oh, yeah, spiderweb. Sure thing. I'll go for that one. There. You did? Really? Scrolling back. You said I've seen Bruce Banner. Was that your response? Because I think I just didn't get the joke. Because I don't know who Bruce Banner is. I think it's a celebrity, but I don't know. I'm very bad at names. Oh, so it's the real name of the guy who turns into the Hulk. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at names. Yes, real as in like Clark Kent. That's one I know because I've seen way too many episodes of Smallville. But yeah. Well, I have never seen any of the Hulk movies. Not a single one. Honestly. So, what do you expect? Well, I have watched a lot of Smallville, but it wasn't necessarily something I was into. So, yeah. It was just on TV a lot. So I kind of, like, passively watched a lot of Smallville, but... well, I mean, it was a bit of a weird show. But I haven't seen it in years. So, my name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. So... I think I already have all the counters to this stuff, but need to learn new ones. Oh, fine, I got her insults too. So, my sword is famous all over the Caribbean. Hope someone knows the counter to that. That's not fair. You're using the swordmaster's insults, I see. Okay. So I'm not allowed to do that? I guess not. Now I know what filth and stupidity really are. Is that gonna work? Probably not. Yeah, it's... So, I don't know how many there are. Excluding the Swordmaster's insults, because, like, the counters to those are just, like, the same as the counters to the other ones. You just need to, like, actually think about which one fits. So I'll just go for one of the, like, non-insults and see if he throws a new one at me. What an idiot. What an amateur insult. Sure is. How about you show me a better one? Dang it. You make me want to puke. You make me think someone already did. But I'm not gonna say that, but I'll just go for oh yeah, and hope that he goes for another insult, one I haven't heard yet. Okay. Oh yeah? I've spoken with apes more polite than you. I got a new one. Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd my sword go? Good question. So I did get a new insult. I just need to get the counter to it. Oh, I've played the other ones first. So, you want to be... what you be wanting? Something, something? Yeah, basically I've played all the Monkey Island games. It's just that I played the earlier ones way back before I recorded, well, before I kept my VODs. So, yeah, those VODs are just lost time. Just like a lot of my older content. But, yeah, I played all this stuff. Yeah, I just want to trade some insults, but... oh. Yeah, there are lots and lots of streams that I did not keep around. So. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. So... where's the new one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you. I am rubber, you are glue. Not quite. Alright, so... you call yourself a pirate. I just want him to tell me a new one. What's the matter? Just get out of sword fighting class. Nope, did not. I'm just trying to learn new insults. You're no match for my brains, you poor fool. I know that one already, but... like... I'd be in trouble if you ever used them. Yeah, I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. But I'll just go for oh yeah, and hope for a new insult. the scar on my face during a mighty struggle. I remember that one. But yeah, I don't have the counter to it, so. Oh yeah? Where'd my sword go? But yeah, that sounds like the perfect place to list all my old streams. Right next to shows that may or may not have existed. What you be wanting, you scurvy lubber? What is that? My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. So I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle. Does he have the counter to that one? I'm shaking, I'm shaking. No, he does not. If I remember correctly, the counter to that one is like something along the lines of like, you should stop picking your nose. But, well. So... which one was the other one? I've spoken with apes more polite than you. I'm rubber, you're glue. Alright, well, he's useless. So, does he have a new one? What an idiot. Ah, is that the best you can... is that the best you can come up with? I'm not going to take your insolence sitting down. Well... are your hemorrhoids flaring up again? But I'm not gonna use that one. I'm just gonna go for oh yeah. Hope for a new one. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. That's a new one. Oh yeah? So now I've got 3. And I don't know the counters to them. So... what you be wanting, you scurvy lubber? Still don't know what that means, but... apparently that's the proper greeting. My name is Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die. So... my handkerchief will wipe up your blood. So you got that job as a janitor after all. There. Okay. Finally actually got a counter. Yes, scurvy is a disease. Soon you'll be wearing my sword like a shish kebab. First, you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. So, does he have a counter to I got this scar on my face during a mighty struggle? Oh yeah. Well, that's a nope on that one. How about... I've spoken with apes more polite than you. But I think scurvy is caused by, like, vitamin C deficiency. I'm glad to hear you attended your family reunion. Alright, so I got 2 of the counters. That's pretty good. Nobody's ever drawn blood for me and nobody ever will. But yeah, vitamin C. I knew it. I know my pirate lore. And I don't have the counter to that one, so. Oh yeah. Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey. We should probably stand here. Oh, that's that guy again. Well, you might be able to tell me the counter to the nobody has ever drawn blood from me and nobody ever will. Unless that's another pirate who just happens to look the exact same way. So, nobody's ever drawn blood for me, and nobody ever will. Sounds like he'd be a horrible patient. Because, as far as I know, blood tests are kind of important. You run that fast? Alright, so that's the counter to that one. My handkerchief will wipe up your blood. I just told him that one. Thanks for follow. Where's the janitor one? There. So you got that job as janitor after all. So. Does he know the counter to I got the scar on my face during a mighty struggle yet? Or is it still going to be a nope? I hope now you've learned to stop picking your nose. Nice. So, I got the counter to both of the ones I had. So, is he gonna tell me a new one? You make me want to puke. So, the answer is no. You make me think someone already did. I got several new ones, so I think I might actually try and face the Swordmaster. So... There are no words for how disgusting you are. That's always a nice one. Yes, there are. You just never learned them. I mean, with that counter, you kind of also insult yourself. I appreciate that. Look behind you, a 3-headed monkey. Yeah. I know I'm losing a lot of them, but it's more about actually strategically learning the new ones than about winning. Which is a bit ironic, but, well. Basically, you can win the fight against the Swordmaster by losing against all the other pirates. I'm back, and boy are you in trouble this time. Let's get this over with. You are a pain in the backside, sir. I know the counter, so it's a good start. Your hemorrhoids are flaring up again, eh? My tongue is sharper than any sword. I'm not sure I have that one yet. So, what would I counter on tongue being sharper than any sword? Would it be? I've got a little tip for you, get the point. I'm never sure about that one. It's just, well, one of the replies that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. First you'd better stop waving it like a feather duster. Her tongue. But yeah, I guess I'll go for... I've got a little tip for you, get the point. Is that gonna be accepted? I'm not sure if it makes sense, because... No. Wrong counter. My name is feared in every dirty corner of this island. Hmm. I won what? I did not win. Yeah, I don't think I have the counter to that one. It could be that that's... But the emphasis is on before. So... It might work, it might not, so... I'm not too sure about that one. So, even before they smelled your breath, and that was wrong. Every word you say to me is stupid. Hmm. No worries. But yeah, I don't think I have enough of the counters yet. So her phrase was something along the lines of, every word you say to me is stupid. But... doesn't really fit with any of them. So, why did you want to borrow one? Yeah, that's not it. I know what filth and stupidity really are. Hmm. Glad to hear you attended your family reunion. That it? Yeah. Alright. I got one right this time. I hope you have a boat ready for a quick escape. Why? Did you want to borrow one? That was correct. Nice. I've got the courage and skill of a master swordsman. I'll know the counter to that one. I'd be in real trouble if you ever used them. There are no clever moves that can help you now. Um... Hmm. Hello to you too. So, no clever moves. Um... Yes, there are, you just never learned them. Okay, you win. I win! Well, I hope you're happy. I am. You can go back and brag to all your friends about how you beat the Swordmaster. You'll need proof. Here, this should convince them. A t-shirt. Look at 100% cotton t-shirt. It says, I beat the Swordmaster. Oh, I'm horrible at insulting, like, someone in, like, a clever way. So. I've played... I think the game's called Oh Sir? It's basically a game where, you string together just the silliest of insults. I should probably play that game again at some point. It was lots of fun back when I did play it. Alright. Bye, LeChuck. What was that? That would be LeChuck's ship. I'm so confused. Hello. Hey, what are you doing just standing around? The governor's been kidnapped. Oh, really? What? By whom? LeChuck's got her on that ship that just sailed off. I'm afraid we've seen the last of her. Like, do you frequently shout at me in Russian? Because, I'd assume that would be while I'm streaming, which is while I can't hear you. Because I don't think I've heard you shout at anyone in Russian. At least not recently. So. Who knows? Where were you this whole time? Sleeping? Where'd they go? Why didn't you think we'll see her again? Or I'll go get a crew and a ship and go rescue her. So. Yeah, where were you this whole time? Just cast blame on that guy. Hey, I'm a lookout, not a bodyguard. Yeah. Fair enough. Where'd they go? LeChuck's taking the governor back to his hideout on Monkey Island, TM. Nice of him to mention that. I'm afraid that no pirate on this island is brave enough to follow him there. But hey, good luck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. They left this note. You can have it, but I don't think you'll like what it says. So, where's the note? Oh, there it is. Look at notes. Attention, pirates of Melee. Your governor is alive and well, and by my side, as she was always meant to be. If you try to find us, you'll only meet with horrifying disaster. What kind of horrifying disaster? Yours truly, Captain Woodchuck. I mean, there are lots of different kinds of horrifying disaster. Like, burnt food. That's a horrifying disaster. So many mugs around here. Where'd everyone go? Hello, Arctic. What's wrong, old sot? Why be nice to people? Governor is gone. LeChuck and his spectral crew came and got her. They put her on the ghost ship and spirited her away. She was so good to me. Always conveniently losing those health board reports. So convenient, yes. For a small consideration, of course. What will become of my business? Oh, woe is me. He crying out of his mouth. What can I do to save her? Must get a ship and go after her. Obviously. The Ghost Pirate's lair is on Monkey Island, TM. Everybody knows that. Don't ask me how. All you need to do is find a way there. And also get a ship, and also get a crew, and also then find a way to rescue her. when you arrive there. But, well, close enough. Where can I get a ship? Why, at Smilin' Sands used shipyard. Same as everybody else. Tell him I sent you. We're old friends. I'm sure that's gonna help a lot with Stan. Will you join me? Alas, I cannot go to sea. An old war injury. I'm sure you understand. Get me a drink. Get your own drink. So he's asking me to risk my life, but he's not even willing to get me a drink. Well. Good luck. And be sure to wear your mittens. Gee, thanks. And your galoshes. Whatever that is. And don't forget to write. Bye now. He's crying out of his mouth again. There. I'll just pick up this mug. And that mug. And that mug. And this mug. And that mug. There's at least one missing, because they had 3 on this table. Either way. Saving. So I think I want to get the grog to use it to melt the prison bars. So we'll see. Use mug with barrel. This stuff is eating right through the mug. Sure is. I think I can put it in the next mug if this one deteriorates too much. So I should probably do that now. Use... Nope, dang it. Too late. So. I'm not sure how the pirates manage to drink that stuff. Like, maybe they usually dilute it before pouring it in a mug. So, use this mug on the next mug. And on the next mug. And use it on the lock. Hey, great, a drink! I'm real thirsty. Yikes! Wow. And to think I used to drink that stuff. I'm free! Oh yeah, thanks. If there's anything I can ever do for you... Well, actually, there is something. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island, TM, with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout. I see. Well, yes. LeChuck, you say? Well, yes, of course. We must sail to Monkey Island and... Hey! Look behind you, a three-headed monkey! And it worked. I can't believe I fell for that. Pretty good trick, though. Well, let's just say it wouldn't be a pirate crew, because I don't think I'd do well on a ship. I've, like, barely been on any ships, and, well, I have a tendency to get motion sick. So, I've never been on a ship long enough to, like, well, have major issues, but still. Meanwhile, having just returned from Melee, LeChuck and his crew find their old hiding place in the underground rivers of Monkey Island and drop anchor. Captain, sir. Just stopped by to congratulate you on your kidnapping mission. Captain? Captain, are you alright? Never felt better. And how fares our prisoner? Ah, yes, prisoner. We had a little trouble. Trouble? Nothing to worry about, sir. Everything's under control. She escaped a few times. We've got her locked up in the brig. No one's getting in or out of there. For your sake, I hope not. With years of planning almost destroyed by my death, I'm not taking any chances now. You took care of Mr. Threepwood, then? Guybrush Threepwood will not be a problem. Sure about that? At this very moment, he's 20 feet underwater. Probably bloated up like a fattened pig. His eyes being eaten out by crabs. Fish pecking at his fingers. Kinda makes you wish you were there to watch. Yes, sir. Yick. Sure does that. Now, go check on the route. Make sure it's locked up tight. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, so, a web. Sure. You didn't specify which one you wanted, so I'll just go for one of them. How about bottom right? Down an entire liter of cola when feeling motion sick. That sounds like a horrible idea. Honestly, I would not recommend that to anyone. Had enough of an experience just like dealing with motion sickness over the years. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Well, to me, seeing someone, well, deal with motion sickness, isn't that entertaining? But maybe that's just because I, know exactly what it feels like. Because I get to experience it a lot. May I help you? I was on my way to the governor's mansion. Are you here for the looting? Yes, looting sounds like fun, now that I'm a pirate and all. And do you have reservations, sir? Gee, I don't have reservations. Should have called ahead. Of course you should have called ahead. This is a very popular place. Now, we're booked solid for the next 5 hours. But I might be able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour? Would that be okay? Yes, that would be fine. Super. I'll put you down for one to loot the governor's mansion at 2:30. But yeah, feeling motion sickness is rather unpleasant. I've basically been dealing with motion sickness for, like, most of my life. So, yeah. car rides, flights, bus trips, just existing on a boat, even if it's like not actually moving and it's like in a harbor. Yeah. Oh, and also like amusement park ride things can cause issues, and it's a whole thing. Well, I have been to countries that have like a coastline. Um, I'm not sure what a dry dock is. Also, hello, how you doing? Is your PC okay? Because I saw the end of like of your last stream and well, um, but yeah, there are lots of things that can cause motion sickness for me. It's not a fun time. I have been like on a boat that was like permanently like stationed somewhere. I think it was mainly used as a hotel. So it was still in water. So yeah. Uh blinking really fast does not cause motion sickness that I'm aware of. But I think I have had like motion sickness from like swing sets. So yeah. It's a thing. But yes, glad to hear your PC is doing okay. But yeah, we don't have any oceans, but that doesn't mean I haven't like been to the ocean, just in other countries. Obviously not in my own, since that's impossible. But yeah, I've seen the ocean lots of times. But to me it's like more of a thing I see on vacation. So I guess like to me, like an actual like beach that's on an actual coastline is kind of comparable to like how you'd perceive like snowy mountains if you don't live in a country where there's snow slash mountains. So yeah. I'm Stan of Stan's previously owned vessels. I'm not sure what you said before that, but I don't know. Um, and I'd stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, little, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. If I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come, take a look around. So, tell me, what are you interested in looking at today? I like the as is sign on the sunken ship. That's great. What butterflies? I'm confused. Or was that like a reference to like the motion sickness stuff from earlier? Because I would not describe it as butterflies in your stomach. I just describe it as general nausea. So. But yeah, I don't think I've ever even seen a dry dock. So, yeah. I haven't really been to that many ship docks. Like, I've seen more beaches than docks. Let me see the best ship you've got. Hey, it's nice to meet a man who appreciates quality. I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. Now this is a ship fit for a king. I mean, we're talking 15 staterooms, a fireplace, and everyone. We're talking 2 pools, 1 indoor, 1 outdoor. We're talking rotating ballroom. We're talking heated crow's nest. We're talking 200 feet of ocean-going decadence. And all for one low price. Speaking of price, let's talk about money. Your money. Money is no object. Well, it is with me. How much have you got? Actually, I was hoping to get one on credit. Sorry, kid. Neither a borrower nor a lender be. That's just old Stan's philosophy. If you've got a job, the storekeeper in town might extend you some credit. Then we'd have something to talk about. Unless, of course, you've already got some other means of financing. No more than 174 pieces of 8. I think we must be talking about completely different ships here. You've obviously been out of the ship market for quite some time. I doubt you're carrying enough cash on you for this transaction. You wouldn't happen to have any other means of finance, would you? On second thought, this may not be the ship for me. Of course it isn't. You're looking for a much bigger boat, I can tell. So, what else can I show you? That spiffy blue one by your office looks nice. Of course it does. It's mine. And it's not for sale. What else can I show you? How much do you want for yours? I told you it's not for sale. Fine. Jeez, you're annoying. But hey, so am I, right? What else can I show you? I just kind of wanted to see what he'd do if I asked, well, about his boat again. I also like the fuel economy sign. Both the as is and fuel economies. Nice. Something not too expensive, but built to last. Affordable quality? Hey, that's my motto. I've got just the boat for you. Thanks, so fellow. Walk this way. Now, I can see you're a no-frills kind of guy. But I can also tell that quality means a lot to you. I mean, just look at the way you dress. Rugged like this, baby. She comes from a land far to the north, where the sea is as unforgiving as the men are tough. And hey, you wouldn't happen to be from there, would you? You just seem to have a sort of Nordic quality about you. Anyway, we're talking about a real value here. How much would you like to spend? And thank you. That's very nice of you to say about the overlay. And yes, it's a fun game. I did play it back in 2019, but I don't remember much. So, my second playthrough, but I remember, like, fragments of it. Not the entire thing. But yeah, the overlay took me a while. So I'm glad you enjoy it. I'll just ask for the other ship, because I'm guessing that the, like, money dialogue would be the same for this one. So, on second thought, this may not be the ship for me. Okay, but I got 5 other guys going to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you? Doodle time. Sure. We can do that. I'll just save the game. I can try and draw Stan. But I think I might try and get him to stand a bit closer to the camera. Or, well, to the screen, to the audience, whatever. I want a bigger version of his character. I'd say for me it's kind of a mix of both. Because I think he's a funny character and just, like, very memorable. Well, the thing is, it would cause issues with moderation, because then you'd need to, like, moderate those chat messages twice. So, yeah. I think that would be the reason why they wouldn't want to implement something like that. And also, like, with all the people who have, like, the chat in an overlay, how the overlay would get updated, that sort of thing. So, I think it would just be too tricky. Is my camera being blurry? There, okay. Sorry about that. It just sometimes freaks out. Well, I moderate them, kind of. Like, I get to almost, like, 90% of chat messages. Because sometimes I'm just too busy playing the game. So. No, don't override it. I already saved. So. Got to think about it some more. Sure. Think it over. Don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. So you're just gonna keep on standing over there? Oh, there he is. Nice. Forgot to give you my card. And here's something else to remember me by. A compass. An extra strong magnetic compass. With your picture on it. That's right. It always points directly back here, so if you're looking for a good deal, you know where to go. I'll be right here when you come back. But I can't guarantee any of these ships will. Right. Hey, they're moving too fast, yes, sorry. Could hardly keep anything in stock. He'll be back. So. uh, fair enough. Are you actually going for a pixel art overlay? Or something else entirely? I mean, there's so many options when it comes to overlays. Great to see you again. I just want him to keep on standing here and stop his dialogue. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. And I'd say, got something for everyone. Come take a look around. Just stay in the foreground. What else can I show you? There. Perfect. Alright. Something to do with your band. Seems pretty neat. But yeah, I'm like very happy with the fact that I went for pixel art. I just like the aesthetic. I'd say it's like, it's something I kind of got used to. Might sound weird, but yeah. So, doodle time. Just gonna like show off the other doodles. Not sure if the camera is picking them up that well, but you can kind of see them. So, we've got Shrek over here. Somewhere. There on the edge. You can kind of see him. We've got Mammoth from Siberia right there. We've got the Yuki, got the train at the bottom here. We've got the caveman throwing spears at the mammoth. And we've got the feather boa. Right. As I said, like, it's not super visible because of the lighting, but I basically need like an extra light just to shine at my bottle for this. So, as usual, I will be posting the final results over on the Discord. So, which color or colors should I go for? Because, I mean, I don't really have the colors to make him, like, full color. So, I've got yellow, orange, red, brown, blue, green, purple, and black. So, I think I might go for black. Yeah. I'll just go for black. Because I think that will show up the best. And I could technically color it in with, like, blue and purple for the jacket, if I get to that point. I'll try at least, like, get his head on there. And if I'm feeling super ambitious, I might try the jacket, but that would be a challenge. But yeah, I definitely developed a huge appreciation for pixel art for like playing these games. So, yeah. I used to not really think too much about it, but yeah, now I just really like pixel art. So, opinions can change. You cleaned something, okay? I'm not sure I want to know what you cleaned. We're trying to draw Stan. So. Or at least, like, a non-pixel art version of him. So, need to go back to the game, because it keeps on pausing when it thinks I'm not playing. There. Okay. This pen is not really cooperating. I'll choose a different one. How about this one? It's much better. Okay. But yeah, it's just going to be like an interpretation. Because I can't really draw pixel art on my bottle. This pen is also being a bit silly. There. Good enough. So. Yeah, I'm just going to try and draw his head, because... And the hat, of course. Drawing the rest of him would just take way too long. Especially when my pens don't want to work. It works over on the other part of the bottle. Why not over here? Yeah, my pen just does not like me. Alright, I'll just try a different part of his head. Okay. That? Sure. Yeah, I'm choosing a different pen, because this one doesn't like me either. The thick black one. Why not? It's not going to be as detailed, but at least it's gonna work. It should also be nice and visible. So. Close enough. Yes, it's going to be a masterpiece. Obviously. there, and any bit more here. He's looking quite silly. But, like, vaguely like Stan. So. There. I'll just call it a day. Well, I could try and like, do red details on the hat, I guess. If I'm feeling extra fancy. Yeah, I'm feeling extra fancy. Like, I've kind of already drawn them in black, but gotta make them red too. Just to get the point across a bit better. Since I'm not doing the suit, might as well. So, the red doesn't really show up that much, but I know it's there and that's what matters. So, yeah, I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get him. There, on the bottom. As I said, it's an interpretation. And he's pixel art. Yes. Yes, that is Stan. I tried. And that's kind of the point of this. It's like, yeah. If I really like tried to make it like proper art, we'd be here all day. And I don't think that would be very entertaining. So, back to the real Stan. Oh right, I forgot to take a picture of it. Just in case. Because the pens are water soluble. And it is a water bottle. For to take the picture in advance, just to make sure that nothing happened. And fun fact, my phone actually focused on Shrek and recognized it as a face just now. So that was kind of neat. So apparently I did well when I drew Shrek. Not so much Stan, but he's way more cartoony. Like the Shrek face I drew is like more of an actual like human-ish face. Anyhow. I really don't have that much to spend. Have no fear. Every ship I sell is a bargain. If you're looking for a real steal, I've got just the boat for you. Walk this way. This here is the famous sea monkey. Why do you hate Twitch? The only ship to ever make it to Monkey Island, TM, and come back with anyone alive, anyone on board left alive. There. Or should I say anything? You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off, like many before, to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island, TM. Thanks to follow. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate, a mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island, TM, without a single human on board. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps. Chimps? There aren't any chimps in the Caribbean. Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. Anyway, this baby's mine now. That is, until someone makes an offer. How much would you like to spend? No more than 174 pieces of 8. This is a very reasonably priced chip. But not that reasonable. I don't think you've got the cash for this transaction either. You do have some other means of payment, don't you? On second thought, this may not be the ship for me. You not like my voice acting. Okay, but I got 5 other guys coming to look at this baby today. Don't count on it being here if you change your mind. So, what else can I show you? Nothing right now. Actually, I'd like to go think about it some more. Sure. Think it over. Don't want you to feel pressured or anything. Bye now. Did I already give you my card? Here. I'd better give you another one just in case. Thanks. Well, my vocal cords are doing alright. It's just that I can't really do like a much longer stream than I did yesterday. So it just puts like a limit on how long I can stream for. But otherwise, like, no lasting damage to my voice. So, yeah. But yes, if my voice acting wasn't good enough, then... well, sorry to disappoint. Yeah, I'm hydrating. Thanks. Why do you have to go to the store? Yeah, I know the issue. There we go. Oh, nope. That did not do it. There, that's the one. So, confused about which button to press. I think it should work now. So, yeah, there's a web here, one over that way, and one at the bottom right corner. So, yeah. The one above me is the new one. So, that one. I mean, of course, they're not, like, super obvious, because they're spider webs. So, depending on your screen, it might be a bit difficult to see. But it's there. So, I'll have to go back to the shop. Basically it's translucent. So, the color of the actual web is white. It's just not, like, at full opacity. Because it's a spider web. But yeah, I can make it, like, a bit more obvious. So I'll probably work on that off stream, because I want the spider webs to, like, be somewhat consistent. Yeah, I'll work on it. Alright, we've got the final web. Which is down at the bottom here. I think that one might be a bit easier to see because it's a bigger one, but yeah. Either way, we made a spider friend. Yeah, it is a fun game. But some of the puzzles are quite tricky. Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want? I'm interested in procuring a note of credit. You are you? Got a job? Yes, of course I do. Alright. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Okay. Yeah, still don't know how I'm going to write down that. It's such a silly code. What did you say your occupation was? I'm waiting tables at Scum Bar. Well, I mainly got myself a drink, but there aren't any other customers. And I'm the Queen of England. The cook over there waits all his own tables. Okay. I think I'm just going to, like, film it with my phone. Because that's the best solution I can come up with. So. Like to browse? Be my guest, fancy pants. leaving, turning. Ahoy there, fancy pants. What do you want? Interested in procuring a note of credit? Got yourself a job finally, eh? Alright. I'll get one of my notes and we'll fill it out. Well, first, full playthrough of this version of it. So, filming it, and that's it. Did I get the entire combination? Think so. So. My occupation is... I'm a grog-swilling, foul-smelling pirate. Yeah, I have played through this game before. Foul-smelling, yes. Grog-swilling, maybe. But a pirate? Don't make me laugh. Come back when you've got some tattoos or a peg leg or at least an eye patch, for crying out loud. So. Okay. I think I've got the full combination. We'll find out in a second. What else do you want? Looking for the Sword Master of Melee Island. Look, I told you, she doesn't want to see you. Maybe if you asked her again? I guess I'll hike all the way there and back again. I was trying to see if I could, like, play it slower on my phone, but whatever. Don't touch anything. What does the sign say? Ring bell for service. Interesting. Alright. So. So, Davy Jones lockers. The largest... The last word in theft, fire, and grog-resistant storage devices. I think I'll actually just write it down based on the video, because I think that would be easier for me to follow. So. There. Yeah. It's a very silly puzzle. think I've got the entire combination. 2 pixels? That's way more than 2 pixels. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pixels? The length of the well, 7, actually 8, 9, 10, 11 pixels long. And 4 pixels wide at the widest point. So, it's huge. So, pull the handle. There. Do I push the handle now, or do I pull the handle again to get it to the bottom? I pull it again, okay? And pull again? Okay. Then push the handle and push the handle. Then pull, 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 and pull again. Then push the handle again, push the handle again, and one last time. There we go. There's nothing in here but this note. I got the safe open. First try. But yeah, I wouldn't really want to like try and take the notes straight from the actual gameplay. I mean, I can show off how I took the notes. Not sure if it's going to show up properly. Basically, I was just taking, well, I drew the like orientation of the like safe handle thingy. So, yeah. It's the best way I could figure out. It says, I beat the Swordmaster. Oh, whoopsies. I, the good and honorable storekeeper, do hereby take liability for the depths of the bearer of this note of any amount up to 5,000 pieces of 8. Wish that is a lot of money. Alright. So, time to buy a ship. When you set sail for good value, all winds blow towards stands. Right. Warning, contains strong magnet which may interfere with other navigational equipment. Useful. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Alright. Open the door. Yeah, first I was thinking about, like, taking notes of, like, how many times to move it the clockwise or counterclockwise. But this was just quicker, so. Because it's just a circle and a line. They're quite easy to draw. And it doesn't even have to be a good circle. So, can I say anything to look out? Any sign of the governor? None. As I said, I fear we've seen the last of her. Yeah, I could draw arrows, but to me, drawing lines and circles was just quicker. So, I'll head over to Stan's place. Howdy. Great to see you again. I knew you'd come back. Everybody does. You know why they come back? Just look at all these ships. Got something for everyone. Come take a look around. So, what else can I show you? Could I say that shape one again? I knew it, I knew it. You just can't get her out of your mind, can you? Walk this way. Wouldn't millennials be the generation who grew up with this? Hard to say. Hard to stay away from a good mystery, isn't it? How much would you like to spend? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure when the millennial generation starts, but I think it's somewhere in the 80s. So I'd assume that like that would be a group that actually really likes these games. So because like nostalgia and stuff. So like, when you say millennials, do you mean, well, young people today? As in, like, kids these days? Because, yeah, millennials are no longer considered young enough to be kids. I'm not sure, like, when millennials end? I guess it would be towards the end of the 90s, so, like, they'd all be adults by now. I got credit from the storekeeper. Will you take it? Hey, of course. Your credit's always good at stands. Doesn't matter if you've had credit problems in the past. Divorce, bankruptcy, chronic gambling mishaps. I mean, who am I to judge, right? The storekeeper trusts you enough to give you a letter of credit. Then you must be an honest man with a steady income, right? Right. Let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? I know you want it. You know you want it. And I know that you know that I want to sell it, so... let's talk extras. Extras? You want to talk extras? Great! This baby's loaded with extras. For instance, did I tell you about the porthole defoggers? I think I can live without that particular piece of junk. Okay, but don't blame me if you run into an iceberg or something. I guess the Titanic could have used some of those. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the anti-lock anchor? Think I can live without that particular piece of junk? Sure, throw safety to the wind. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the rack and pinion rudder? No clue what that is, but I think I can live without it. Well, I guess it'll float without it. That doesn't seem very confident. Barely. Oh, wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the velour sail covers? Gee, Stan, that does sound useful. And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the tachometer? Think I can live without it? Wow, does your wife know you're such a cheapskate? What wife? But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the elevator made with wood from burgundy wine casks? Oh, casks. Gee, that sounds useful. And well worth the money, too. That's why it's already included in the price. Of course it is. But wait. There's more. Did I tell you about the simulated wood siding? Why is it simulated wood? Either way, I think I can live without it. Okay, but I'm telling you, barnacles hate simulated wood. But wait, there's more. Did I tell you about the portal defoggers? Yes, yes you did. Enough about the extras already. Okay, where were we? Well, what do you think it's worth? You could sell this puppy away today for just 8,200 pieces of 8. How does that sound to you? I'd like to make you an offer. Great! How much? I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8. Sure, I guess we could start out at the bottom. I got all day. Going to be getting a whole new shipment next week. So you got me over a barrel. A shipment of ships? I've got to sell this baby, even if it means losing my shirt. I'd like to make you an offer. Currently did not take the 2,000 pieces of 8 offer. How much? How does 3,000 pieces of 8 sound? The game is going alright. We're currently, well, trying to buy a ship. That's a little bit more like it, but not much. I know you can try harder than that. Just tell me, what would it take to get you to sail this ship away? Today. I'd like to make an offer. Great. I mean, I can, but I don't think he's going to accept it this time round. So, okay, 4,000 pieces of 8. That's a little bit more like it. But not much. I know you can try harder than that. You're right. You realize, don't you, that they just don't make them like this anymore? I'd like to make you an offer. Gonna go for 2,000 again and see if he explodes. Great. How much? I mean, I could. But I'm assuming it's just going to go for the same dialogue as before. So, I'd like to pay 2,000 pieces of 8. I already made that offer, but try and make it again. I think we're working in the wrong direction here. I know you can try harder than that. Buddy, you can tell me the truth. It's the little woman, isn't it? You're afraid of what she'll say when you come home with a new ship. Don't be such a wimp. Stand up to her. She'll respect you for it. And when she sees this ship, she'll love you for it. Trust me. He sure seems trustworthy. I'd like to make you an offer. Great. How much? Actually, I'd like you to squirm a little more. So you have a response to that? Sure, hey. That's my job, isn't it? I don't understand. I thought you were interested in this ship. I'd like to make you an offer. I'm just having fun annoying Stan. Great. How much? Alright, 5,000. But that's my final offer. That's a little bit more like it. But not much. Dang it. I know you can try harder than that. Let you take it for a little spin around the harbor, but our insurance company won't let us. I'd like to make you an offer. Great. How much? 5,000, and that's my final offer. 5,000 pieces of 8. Okay. It's killing me, but okay. And I thought I was going to give my children Christmas presents this year. Just take it out of here. I'm glad to get rid of it. Oh yeah, do you have that note from the storekeeper on you? Thanks. I've got to run these numbers by my boss. He'll think I'm nuts, but I'll talk him into it. You meet me at the dock with your crew. Bring the ship and the papers. I just want to say that I really feel like we got to know each other today. I mean, I really felt some bonding here. And I don't just say that to everybody. It's been great doing business with you. Really. Sucker. See you at the dock. Don't forget your crew. All 3 of them. Alright. We kind of bought a ship. Can I use the grog machine? Look at the grog machine. Grog. Diet grog. Cherry grog. Grog classic. Caffeine-free grog. And root beer. Can I push the grog machine? Rumble, rumble, humph. Nothing. Right. Hold the grog machine. Rumble, rumble, humph. Nothing. Okay. Cue's a piece of 8 on the machine. Rumble, 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 humph. Nothing. Can I push the machine now? Rumble, 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 humph. Nothing. Alright. Well, I don't think I've ever seen an alcohol vending machine. I've seen a cigarette vending machine. Actually, I've seen several. Not entirely sure how those work, because I'm pretty sure they need to check ID before, like, a shop is allowed to sell you cigarettes. So, yeah, I'm not sure how those vending machines would work. But I don't think I've seen an alcohol vending machine. But I think that might be because alcohol, in a lot of cases, tends to be in glass bottles. And I'd assume those don't do that well in a vending machine. And it might also just be a safety risk, because, well, depending on the type of alcohol you put in there, kind of flammable. Okay. I've seen vending machines, like cigarette vending machines, like out on the street. They're usually attached to, like, the places that already sell cigarettes. But obviously the vending machine you can use 24/7. So, yeah. It's only, like, certain places that have the vending machines, but some really do. Yeah, I have not seen an alcohol vending machine ever. At least not that I'm aware of. But maybe there are vending machines that have beer in them? Along with, like, other drinks and cans. Never really spent that much time looking at them, so I don't know. Let's go and talk to the sword master again and see if she wants to join the crew. You've already got the t-shirt. What do you want now? The governor's been kidnapped. What? That's ridiculous. Oh no. This looks bad. Very bad. I'm getting a ship and crew together to rescue her. I have a feeling I'm going to regret this, but count me in. Nice. I'll meet you at the dock. So we've got one crew member. Alright. I'll need to find a way to get to the island. Haven't figured that part out yet. I think I need a rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. But I can't remember how I got it last time. So I'll just have to figure it out. So, like, the main place I remember that, well, obviously had chickens would be the voodoo lady's place. But, well... Seems like those were proper chickens? You didn't want to touch them. You have a pet chicken. That's pretty awesome. Is it a well-behaved pet chicken? It just turned up and decided to stay. That sounds... I mean... Must be a nice backyard. Either that or do you just, like, have some, like, magical powers to, like, get animals to trust you? Welcome back. Yeah. It would be nice. I mean, not just a chicken. So, hello. Yikes. So, you have returned to learn future. I see you with some others willing to help in your case. I really hate that flashing. It makes me see spots. Quiet! I'm getting another vision. You must. You must. What? You must go to Monkey Island, TM. Once there, you'll search for the ghost of Pirate LeChuck. Or, the ghost pirate, LeChuck. He hides deep, deep beneath Monkey Island, TM. There's only one thing powerful enough to destroy LeChuck. What? It's an ancient root. Once repaired, the root can destroy Ghost with one touch. Yeah. I'm getting more. More vision. Spill it. I see the cannibals that live on the island, TM. They are helping you? Or eating you? I can't tell. Vision isn't coming in clear anymore. Right. Now, go and find the one that loves you. But be warned. Don't worry, I'll watch out for LeChuck. Not of LeChuck, of yourself, and what you'll find. What you'll find out about yourself and your world. It will terrify you. Alright then. So, can I get a chicken now? Better not. They're probably being saved for a pagan ritual, and I wouldn't want to spoil it. This chicken? No. Those chickens? No thanks. Haven't you ever heard of salmonella? Fine. There's a chicken right here. How about that one? Maybe no one will mess just this one thing. There. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? I'm playing the older one because pixel art, and the older version just doesn't have the voice acting. I mean, like, here. Just to show it off for a second. Like, why would I want to walk around this place when I could instead be here? Yes. I have better taste when it comes to pixel art. Or at least, well, in my opinion, I like the pixel art version better. You need a patch for that. So, yeah. But yeah, I'd say another reason why I didn't play through this version back then was also because I'd need to read a lot. But yeah, I just generally like pixel art now. So. Like, I don't think Guybrush's character design is that great, but I kind of like the other characters more. Like, for example, this guy. I think he looks awesome in pixel art. And here, not very memorable. So. It's just stuff like that. But yeah, I'd say I haven't really been a huge fan of Guybrush's character design in any of the games. He just looks... well... he just looks a bit off. As far as I know, there's no official version, or at least I don't have that version of it. So, could be that it exists, but I don't have it. I don't know where to get it. Yeah. And I decided not to mod the game. But I mean, are my voices that bad? I feel like I'm getting better. I'm obviously not, like, a cast of trained voice actors, but... well... so... but to be fair, I'd say quite a few of these games don't seem to have trained voice actors. Whee! Perfect. There. Hey! I don't like visitors. Who are you? Governor's being kidnapped. What? That's preposterous. Oh, really? Take a look at this note they left. Oh no. This is horrible. What are we going to do? But we could become overcome with despair and just give up? Well, that's one solution. Wait. I know! We could get a ship and a crew and go rescue her. What an idea! Now, if only we had a captain. What about me? You? Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. Hey, I'm serious. Really? Really? Okay, let's see you prove it. Walk this way. There's something in here that I want to show you. Something horrible. Something so horrible that I stay awake at night just thinking about it. But I don't mean to scare you. I'm sure a big, brave guy like yourself will have no problem facing his monster. This monster. After all, it's much smaller than the beast that bit off my hands so many years ago. Let's just hope you're quicker than I was. Oh, I just remembered something. Never did get around to feeding him this week. Silly me. I'll let you open this last door yourself. Just let me get out of your way. Wait. Getting cold feet? No, I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. You're supposed to open that little door. And if you're brave enough, touch the beast inside. Oh, is that all? Okay, go ahead. If you've got the guts. I mean... There. Nothing can hurt him now. Open the door. I... Walk to Murderous Winged Devil. Ark. I don't believe it. You are a brave man after all. Face the beast I've feared all these years. You had the guts to do what I never could. I feel like such a coward. I'm not good enough to be on your crew. I'm not even good enough to swab your decks. Oh, come on, Mr. Meat Hook. Mr. Meat Hook. You're a big, strong, good-looking guy with a great tattoo. I can make it talk. Wanna see? Maybe later? Anyway. You can swap my decks anytime. Wow, he's generous. Really? Sure. I can still be on your crew? Just pack your stuff and meet me at the dock. Oh, thank you, thank you. I won't let you down. Hey, maybe I'll get a chance to show you my whole tattoo routine when we're at sea. Wow, this is sounding better and better all the time. So. Can I see the tattoo routine now? Ahoy there, Captain. What are you doing back here so soon? You didn't think I was chickening out, did you? Of course not. I just wanted to tell you that. I got a ship. I got a crew. Everything's a-okay. Hey, that's great. So I guess I'll see you at the dock, right? Right. See you there. Alright. Can he automatically use the chicken? No. There. For someone who doesn't like visitors, it seems a bit silly to have a giant sign. Wow, it works both ways. That's some chicken. Okay, so I think the last guy I need to get is the guy I helped escape from prison. Hey, it's a good thing you showed up. 10 people have offered to buy this baby off me while I've been standing here waiting for you. But I said, no way. I know a guy who's in love with this ship, and it would break his heart to lose it. Am I right? Of course I am. I mean, just look at her. Hello, how you doing? Sleek. Aerodynamic. A buoyant, barnacle-covered beauty. I think we're having a real moment here. I've changed my mind. I can't give her up. You can have your money back. How could I sell something so dear? Then again, a deal's a deal, right? Right. Catch you later. Joy, good luck. I'm out of here. Whoops, I almost forgot to give you this free seafaring literature. My gift to you, just remember where you got it. Stands! Maybe I should have gotten that extended warranty after all. Hey, long time no see. Have you come to join my crew? Hey, I could never pass up a chance to make some easy money. Wait, money? Money? Yeah, we are getting paid for this, right? Yeah, I changed the text setting, the text speed to be extra low. Because before, I kept on having issues with, not being able to read the entirety of the dialogue. It might be a bit too slow now, but it's fine. When I, like, have issues reading a certain word, I need that much time, so... yeah. Is it true what I heard about you and the storekeeper? Look, don't start with me, okay? So, what's that waterlogged wreck doing out there? How are we going to get our ship in here with that pile of scrap in the way? Where's the cabin boy? I need him to go back to my place and pick up my bags. What's going on here? Where's our ship? Where's our crew? This isn't going to be as easy as I thought. Part 2. The journey. Through the courageous leadership of Captain Threepwood, the Sea Monkey is finally underway. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Don't mind the fact that my alerts think it's a host. Undaunted by their lack of navigational equipment or expertise, the crew begins to plan their voyage. First of all, I'd like to say it's great to be working with such a fine crew. Thanks for follow. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. It's going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. First I thought we'd assign some duties. What's it we're suckered into doing again? I made a list. Suckered is right. I don't see what the big deal is with rescuing the governor. She can clearly take care of herself. Yeah, obviously. The way I look at it, we've got this great ship. Well, we've got a ship. Why don't we kick back, tie a rope to the wheel, and cruise for a while? I could use a little work on my tan. Come think of it, I've been a little stressed out lately. I could use a rest. Then it's decided. We cruise the Caribbean. Sigh. Thanks for the follow. Well, I'm sure there are lots of bots that follow me, because there's no real way to get people to unfollow. So, as long as they don't say anything in chat, it doesn't really make a difference. Because the only thing you can do by banning is stop them from typing in chat. And most bots don't type in chat. So, it doesn't make a huge difference. But, yeah. Really? Okay. Um, no, banning does not force an unfollow. Like, unless, yeah, let's talk about hate raids, shall we? Um, Blocking, okay. So that's specifically blocking the person, or, well, the user. Not necessarily a person, of course. But yeah. Um, I've been around Twitch for a while. So, yeah, banning does not, uh, do anything except keep someone from chat. So, blocking does unfollow them, alright, if you say so. Um, but yeah, basically, hate raids are things that have been happening on Twitch for at least, like, well, regularly, they've been happening for at least a month. So, basically, it's a bunch of raids happening, like, one after the other. It's all controlled by bots. I think there was a Washington Post article about it. So, it's basically just someone who, like, targets a specific streamer and then uses bot accounts to raid the person and flood their chat with a bunch of, well, bot hate messages. It's kind of like the old, like, chat botting from years ago, but now it's with raiding. So, yay! But, yeah. It's been a thing. And the bots also, in some cases, follow the channel. So, that's something. Yeah, which, like, could, as far as I know, possibly get you in trouble for, like, getting reported for follow botting. I'm not sure how Twitch would check whether you did the follow botting yourself or if someone else did it. So, I don't quite know how that stuff works. But, well, it's a thing you can worry about along with, like, your chat getting spammed. So, for those of you in the audience who are streamers, the main way you can deal with a hate raid, would probably be, like, switching to follower-only chat. But keep in mind that the bots can follow too, so you'll still have to ban them from chat to keep them, well, out of chat. And, well, as far as I know, the, like, channel page thing has been fixed. I heard that there was, like, something going on with, channel pages, and, like, somehow, like, running a script in the background. I don't really know how it works, but yeah. As far as I know, it's not a thing anymore. Yeah, it could be that they're just adding new exploits. Don't know. But I heard that it was fixed. So, either way, as I was saying, you can switch to follower-only chat. You can turn off your alerts. You can switch to sub-only chat. You can switch to email only. even Twitch itself got a hate raid, apparently. I've only seen screenshots of it, not the actual video, but apparently it happened. And they just switched chat to emote-only mode. So I guess that's the official tactic, is just to switch to emote-only. So. But yeah, they're targeting certain groups. Mainly like with all the new tags they've added, they seem, well, the people who conduct the hate raids seem to be going after people who use the new tags. So the tags for like race, gender, sexuality, that stuff. Not sure if they use the nationality ones, but it could be. But yeah, it's not fun. But it's a thing that happens. Back when I started streaming, well, getting botted was a thing. So either getting swamped in a bunch of follow bots, or getting a bunch of bots spamming stuff in chat. So yeah. Yeah, Twitch, it takes Twitch a while to react to things. 2-minute ad. Nice one. But yeah, I've got buttons to do certain things. So, yeah. You've got a very wholesome raid, so you've got nothing to worry about. But yeah, one thing you can do to like combat hate raids if you get hate raided all the time is switching to only allowing raids from friends, teammates, and followed channels. So yeah. I mean, yes, sub only would be the safest one long term. But like short term, you can also use like 1 day follow chat. So that way you need to have been followed for 24 hours. Otherwise you can't talk and chat. So yeah. I don't know. But I'm not sure if it would get you in trouble with Twitch for showing an ad to a bunch of bots. So, yeah. No, I don't have a self-destruct system button. At least I don't think so. There is a way to view your followers list. It's, no, I think the one on the dashboard is in chronological order. So, as far as I know, that's the way to view your followers. So, yeah, that's something. Yeah, I heard that there's an unfollow tool that you can use, but I can't vouch for that. I don't know if it actually works. I don't know, like, if there are, like, exploits or anything, or, like, stuff like that. Not my area of expertise. But, yeah, last time I checked, the way the new follower list works, new as in, like, I remember a time before this follower list. Yeah, anyways, the way the new one works is having it be in chronological order, and it's a lot of scrolling. So, okay. You could also scroll through your Twitch events and find them that way. But yeah. I've heard of many Commander Root like tools, but I have never used any of them. So. Either way, as far as I know, it's not an official Twitch thing. So, not vouch for it. I've never tried to use it. Don't know how it works. But I have heard that it exists. But yeah, there are lots of third-party Twitch tools. Like, there's also stuff to check like how emotes are being used. So, like how frequently. That's pretty neat stuff. If you've got your own channel and are trying to figure out like which emotes to change out. Yeah, the activity feed shows your follows, and if you use something like Streamlabs, that should also show your follows. From... Yeah. True that. If you get a bunch of follows all at once, the activity feed wouldn't really be able to keep up with that. But that's just the thing. Hello, how you doing? That's a very fancy emote. I'm guessing that's like based on some other flag? Yeah, I think it's the Canadian flag. But I'm horrible at flags, so I'm not sure if the Canadian flag has like a circle with the leaf in it, or if it's just the leaf. I'm confused. So, okay, so it does have the stripes instead of... Okay, got it. Either way, fancy emote. I'm just horrible at geography and flags and stuff like that. It's just not something that sticks in my brain. Anyhow, we'll probably get back to... do I know my own flag? As in, like... the flag of, like... the country I'm from? Yes. 100 gift sub. I'm not sure how that would crash your stream. Maybe, like... maybe through your alerts? But yeah, as far as I know, follows... Thanks for following. I mean, there is a flag there and a flag there. So, there are lots of flags out there. I don't think I've ever designed a flag, so maybe I'll design my own flag at some point. Flags are fun. I'm just horrible at remembering the country flags. There are just so many of them. And they're all so similar. I mean, like, even if you just look at the colors, well, yes, fun with flags. Yeah, I'd say, thanks for follow. I'd say if you've got it set up to, like, have it play several alerts at once, somehow, then that might crush your chat, no, your, stream, but otherwise I'm kind of confused how having that many alerts would crash stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, flags and geography are not something I'm great at. Yes, they're very similar flags. I mean, you can kind of tell the difference, like a brighter red and a darker red and the white stripe being slimmer on one of them, but like, yeah. Exactly. At least I think the second one is Latvia. But yeah, the first one would be Austria. But yeah, as far as I know, there is a way to have alerts play simultaneously with like having several alert boxes and stuff, I think. Anyhow. Time to get back to the game. So. I should probably also drink some water. This game has lots of talking after all. But yeah, I'd say there are lots of very similar flags. So that makes it quite difficult to remember them, at least for me. So, can I open this chest? Or anything in the chest? Open. Look at. Looks like an empty chest. Great! Just what I needed. Pick up feather pen. Nice. Pick up ink. Nice. Alright, got that stuff. Not sure when I saved, so 37%. Making plenty of progress. Alright. Let's open this cabinet. Seems to be locked up tight. Well, that's a shame. What's over here? My mutinous crew, of course. So, can I talk to them? Well, I mean, I don't know how quick I'll get through the game. We'll see. But, yeah. Have already made a fair amount of progress. Hey guys, what's happening? Beat it, Guybrush. Good talk. Anything else? Is there anything I can do to get you guys to help me? Excuse me, Guybrush. You're blocking the sun. Alright. Anything else? Talk to mutinous crew. I hear the weather's pretty nice over on Monkey Island, PM. Nice try, Guybrush. But no banana. Not entirely sure what that means, but well. So, I'm going to give you mutineers 5 seconds to come to your senses. Then, I'm going to start kicking some butt. Excuse me, Guybrush. Does the word keelhaul mean anything to you? I see your point, thanks. I'm sad he didn't read out the entire definition of it. I think I'll be getting back to tending the ship. So, can I use the cannon? Yeah. Definitely can be funny. So, can I climb up there? Yes, I can. Lovely. So, Can I use the map as a telescope? No. Because it's kind of rolled up, so. Okay, nothing over there. So, what about going down there? Don't see anything special about it. Open the hatch. Doesn't seem to open. Use the hatch. Doesn't seem to work. Pull the hatch. Can't move it. Close the hatch. Doesn't seem to work. Alright. I feel like I should put something in that guy's drink. I'm not sure I can. So, let's read the pamphlets. It's called How to Get a Leg Up in Treasure Hunting. Right. Brochure. It's called How to Arm Yourself in Sea Battle. It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating. So, open drawer. Anything in there? Look in drawer. There's an old dusty book inside. Let's see what it is. Captain's Log, March 10th. First mate Toothrot and I have been searching for Monkey Island TM for over a month with no success. The directions we purchased on Melee proved to be a recipe, not a map as we had believed. Captain's Log, March 12th. I wish Toothrot would take a bath. Captain's Log, March 17th. I wish Toothrot would stop snoring. Captain's Log, March 23rd. Toothrot is really starting to get on my nerves. I figure it's only a matter of time before we come to blows. Captain's Log, April 2nd. As a gesture to restore our friendship, Toothrot offered to fix dinner tonight. Captain's Log, April 3rd. I don't know how we did it, but we arrived at Monkey Island, TM. Both Toothrot and I passed out from the soup he fixed last night. When we awoke, Monkey Island, TM, was sitting off the bow. Or the bow. Whatever the word is. Captain's Log, April 4th. Toothrot and I filled the rowboat with supplies and are ready to set out to Monkey Island, TM. We're both excited at the prospect of being the first civilized people to learn the secret of Monkey Island. TM. Captain's Log, April 5th. We had to turn around and return to the ship. Toothrot forgot to go to the bathroom before we left. We'll set out again tomorrow. That's the last entry. I mean, it is definitely quite interesting how, well, Herman... the plot twist regarding Herman Toothrot. It doesn't really, fit in with this Captain's Log, but... Hello, how you doing? I wouldn't necessarily say it's the best game in history, but it is a pretty fun one. I mean, just in case anyone in here hasn't played that game yet, I don't want to, like, spell it out, but yeah. Those of you who have played the game or have seen the game know what I'm talking about. So, look at the bookmark. It's the top of a cereal box, used as a bookmark. With a tassel. So... I've played lots of both. Least use command? I mean, you don't need to use close that much. You generally, when you have open and close, you use open way more than close. So, I think in most point-and-click games, close would be the most unused or underused command. Thank you for the follow. Because in general, like, with this drawer, for example, you can just leave it open. But yeah, Sierra had lots of kind of evil ways to, well, get you to replay the game. So, turn on and turn off, really? I don't think there's anything to turn on or turn off, because, like, what will you turn on? That is, well, it doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, in this game you had a whole chair in your pocket. So, that's a thing. It's only in there for a bit, but still. I'd argue that, well, you might be able to carry chairs around. They're a bit big. So. And I mean, in, Indiana Jones Fate of Atlantis, which I just played through, there you can basically, like, have a coat and, like, his hat and everything in the pockets of a uniform that he stole. So, yeah. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. I don't think I asked what you played, which is very bad manners, but if any of you know, you can answer the question. Yes, I have played Leisure Suit Larry. So... Can I open another drawer? I don't think so. Can I do anything with the book? Can I talk to them about it? Nope, I can't. So... what can I do with the hatch? Don't see anything special about it. Oh, there. I just had to click on it. What is that? Was someone playing darts, but with an axe? So there doesn't seem to be anything in here that I can interact with. So, heading down there. That's the kitchen. A bunch of cereal boxes. I loved this stuff when I was a kid. I like the way it shoot up the roof of your mouth. Yeah, I'd say all of those were quite famous. But I'm pretty sure there are other ones that were also famous. I'm just, well, I've kind of lost track of all the different developers. So... I think most of the games I've played were LucasArts and Sierra. Probably more Sierra games than LucasArts games. Just because of all the sequels. But yeah, that's kind of the same for me. Like, I focus more on the game itself than who worked on it. So... looks like your run-of-the-mill ship's cooking pot. Who lit the fire, though? Why is there water down here? I mean, it is a fairly cheap and old ship, so I guess that explains it. What's in this chest? Yeah, I've played most of the King's Quest games. And I've played Space Quest, well, the Space Quest games. I've played Police Quest. Quest for Glory, Laura Bow, Gabriel Knight, Leisure Suit Larry. What else is Sierra? Is Legend of Kyrandia Sierra? Because it doesn't quite feel like LucasArts, but I'm not sure. So, can I pick up the piece of rope? Yeah, Phantasmagoria. I really liked Phantasmagoria. I think Phantasmagoria 2 would still be one of my favorites. Kinda need to play that game again at some point, but I've only played it last year in October, so I don't know if I should play it again this year already. Because, well, I want to get to new games, well, new to me, and not just replay the ones I played last October. But that game was awesome. So, yeah, it is really weird. I didn't really like the ending part. I think it got a bit, out of hand. But the rest of the game I really liked. It was insane, but, like, in a good way. They look like kegs of gunpowder. So, was there anything in there? Oh, I didn't look. Look at the chest. There's some very fine wine in here. I'll grab it. I'm no enologist, but judging from the deep red color, this is a very fine wine. I'm not sure that's how it works, but sure. It's just an old rusty chest. Open. It's rusted shut. Alright. Open trunks. They're rusted shut. Open these chests. They're rusted shut. So anything I can do with the rope in here? Good kegs. They look like kegs of gunpowder. But yeah, I'd say Twitch is a pretty awesome way to improve your English. Especially, well, if you want to practice speaking English, I'd recommend streaming. That's kind of one of the reasons I started streaming in the first place. So, you can try and guess. It's kind of a theme on my channel. I'm not sure how good you are at placing accents, but I know I'm not that great at it myself. But if any of you want to try and guess, those of you who don't already know, then no, I'm not from England. Did I do anything with the flag? No, I'm not Welsh. No, I'm not from Germany. I have no clue where that is. So, I don't think I'm from there. Yes, I am from Earth. At least I think I am. No, well, English is not my first language. Doodle time. Um, any specific thing you want me to doodle? No, I'm not from Hungary, and I'm not Czech. So, what do you want me to doodle? No recommendation? Alright, I can just doodle anything, I guess. Alright, switching. Oh, I should probably save first, just in case. No, I'm not from Romania, or from Spain, or Lithuania. No. I refuse to doodle anything that's not safe for work. This might be an 18+ channel, but it's not that 18+. So. I know I'm pale, yes. But that might also just be because I don't go outside that much. That's the one. I'm from Austria. Land of, many things. So. Since you didn't request anything specific, I guess I'll just go for something random. What could I draw? Probably something I haven't drawn before. And yeah, this is my collection of water-soluble pens. So I'll just look at the stuff we've got on here and see if there's like anything that I feel is just missing. So we've got a feather boa, which, as far as I know, is a reference to the same game as several of the other drawings. Actually, like, most of the drawings on there are Siberia references. Because I think the feather boa is a reference to the singer. We've got the Yuki, we've got the mammoth, we've got the train, and yeah, we've got the caveman fighting the mammoth, but like, they kind of still play into the mammoth part. And we've got Shrek. Didn't play a Shrek game. And now we've got Stan, so. I could try for a three-headed monkey. That would be a fun one. Yeah, three-headed monkey sounds like a fun idea. I'll just choose a marker. But yeah, Siberia was a very busy game when it came to drawing on my bottle. So, just gonna draw it in brown marker, because monkey. And I'm just not that creative. So, I'll draw it without reference. It'll look like something. Might look more like a three-headed bear, but like, close enough. Like, honestly, what do monkeys look like? I haven't looked at that many monkeys. It'll just be an animal with 3 heads, of course. It's gonna look very strange. But I'll try and at least make the monkeys look similar to each other. So, got one monkey head. I've got second monkey head. Almost done. This one looks a bit scared. Okay. Like rabbits. They're not gonna look like rabbits. But they're gonna look like something. It's gonna be weird. But who said that wasn't what I was going for all along? And this one's gonna look extra weird. Perfect. Okay. Now they just need necks. They're gonna be, strange necks. Let's just put it that way. And they're gonna have some kind of feet, I guess. It's gonna look so weird. And I'm gonna give it arms. Perfect. So, there. They have some very chonky feet. So, yeah. It's a 3-headed something. There. Well, they have paws, I guess. No, I have not made the poll yet. I could set up the poll now, if you guys want me to do that. Yes, I have taken a picture. I post all the ball drawing pictures on Discord. So, I guess I'll post a Discord invite, because I haven't done that in ages. And that way, well, any of you who might want to look at all my ball drawings can then do that. Alright. You'll be getting a Discord invite hand delivered to your inbox. So, yeah. Yeah, I guess I could do the poll right now. So, straw poll. there. So, played Zork Nemesis. Putting Zork 1 on the list. Legend of Kyrandia 3 is on there. We haven't played Siberia 3, if I'm not mistaken. And what's the other Zork game? The one after Zork Nemesis? Let's see. There. What comes after Zork Nemesis? I don't seem to find it. Very silly. So. Zork series. No. Seems kind of difficult to find. Yeah, it could definitely be that the not Zork option would win. But I said I'd put Zork 1 on the poll, so it's on there. I'll just say that that's good enough. And Zork 1 is just going to be the only Zork game that's on the poll this time. Alright. There. 8. And here's the poll. And it doesn't have a deadline yet, since I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish it, to finish this game. So, speaking of this game, let's get back to this game. So, resume. Oh, I haven't sent the Discord invite yet, but I'll do that right after the stream, so. Or at the end of the stream. Either one. It's gonna happen. Soon enough. I just kind of want to make some progress with the game. So, anything I can do with this random rope? Nope. Anything I can do with a flag? What a fine looking flag. Shivers me timbers just looking at it. Can I pick it up? Yes, I can. So, what do I want to change about the flag? I use the ink on the flag? Doesn't seem to work. Can I use the red wine on the flag? Doesn't seem to work. Awesome. So, thank you for doing that. I'll still need to add you to the role on Discord that can actually see stuff, except the announcements. It's, yeah, a bit of a process. But then you'll just be part of the server, and yeah. It's just a way to make sure there's no, spam on the server. So, that's basically the reason behind it. So, can I dye the flag a different color? Can I use the ink on the cooking pot? I don't have a recipe. I wouldn't know where to begin with making a soup. Can I pick up this pot? It's about the same size as my head. Oh, what an odd thing to specify. Well, we haven't seen this before in this game. Comparing pot sizes to his head. Not at all. Not even once. So, is there a recipe on the bookmark? Can I use the cereal? Open the cereal? Crunch, 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 crunch. Great! Toy prize inside. Look at prize. Open prize? This is no prize! It's a small key with a finely engraved monkey on it. Interesting. So, does that key work on the cabinet? Does. Looks like a very heavy metal chest. Can I open it? Man, that's heavy. Filled, no doubt, with gold and jewels. Look at. Hey look! A piece of paper! And some cinnamon sticks. Wait, does this piece of paper not look kinda like this piece of paper? It just wants to make one icon, apparently. So, look at piece of paper. Directions to Monkey Island. Preheat pot to 450 degrees. Add the following ingredients. 1 cinnamon stick. 4 leaves of mint. 1 human skull, pressed. 1 squirt of squid ink. 2 pints of monkey blood. 1 live chicken. 3 ounces of brimstone. 1 or more of the following. Something oxine hydrochloride, zinc oxide, yellow 8, or mine mononitrate and BHA. I have no clue what that is. But pyridoxine, I guess? Hydrochloride? I have no clue what that is. Let bubble over low flame until thickened. Serve crews. It serves crew of 4. That seems oddly convenient. And I've got some cinnamon. So, I think it requires... yeah, 1 cinnamon stick. I've got 2. So, close enough. Don't know what I'm going to do with the other one. Maybe he's going to eat it. So, can I pick up another box? No. Apparently that was the only box of cereal I could pick up. So... all I got out of there was the key. So... I guess that makes sense. Alright. So... cinnamon stick. I've got that. Use cinnamon stick on the pot. I love cinnamon. A water-soluble vitamin B. Alright. No clue where you'd find that, but I'm sure it's in something. 4 mint leaves. Well, I've got some peppermints. Good thing I've got a million of these. Did I put enough of them in there? There, and that's number 4. There. I think I've got 4 now. One human skull pressed. Well, I've got the flag. There. Perfect. 1 squirt of squid ink. Got normal ink. Just a drop. Thanks so follow. 2 pints of monkey blood. Monkey blood. Does fine wine count? I mean, it's red. So... use wine with the cooking pot? That should be enough. 1 live chicken. I got a not so live chicken, but about time I got rid of this worthless artifact. I do still have the feather pen, but I'm not sure I'm going to need that here. Brimstone. Would that be something you'd find in gunpowder? Like, I think there's, like, the fire and brimstone type saying, but I don't actually know what it refers to. So, can I pick up the kegs? Wow, gunpowder. I'll take some. I'll just assume that's correct. Use gunpowder in the cooking pot, right in front of the fire. Nothing to worry about here. Okay. And 1 or more of the following. Zinc oxide, yellow 8. I don't know if I have any of those. Did anything say yellow 8? I don't think it's in here. So... what if I just add random ingredients to it? We're almost 50% done with the game. So, what if I use the bookmark? Okay. What if I use the feather pen? That's gone. I could use the key. There goes that. Use the rope. I think I have enough fiber. I'll just hold on to this. Can I put more of the ink in there? Just a drop. More wine. I could always use more wine. Can I use the cereal on the pot? That actually jump scared me. I think I'm getting dizzy. Overcome by the fumes and stench, Guybrush quickly loses consciousness. Moments later, the voodoo spell kicks in, turning the ship to an unknown heading, and off on its mysterious voyage. Days pass. Spurt. Ack. Bluft. Spurt. Can I get up? Yes, I can. I feel awful. Alright. So, I guess I'll get some more gunpowder? Because I think I need to exit via cannon. Just based on the head-sized pot. So, pick up kegs. There we go. I'll take some more. So. Holy monkey bladders. It's Monkey Island, TM. Can I talk to them now? Hey, look! We've made it to Monkey Island, TM. Let us know when you found the governor. We've got an extra chair she can use. Wait, how would you be able to use a whistle to make phone calls? I'm confused. But yeah, like, I think I had cereal that, like, came with a toy at some point. I mean, just like in this game, it was, like, in its own packaging inside the box of cereal. So, it wasn't actually touching the cereal. So, use gunpowder on the cannon. There's no place here to put the gunpowder. Okay. Interesting. So, gunpowder in cannon nozzle. Okay. I'm kind of wondering how people figure that out. Because, like, how would you end up trying to, like, use that whistle to, like, make that sound at your phone to then, like, have a way to do a free call. So, it could be. Yeah. Much too dangerous to climb out there for no reason. Well, I'm not climbing out there for no reason. Use cannon. No. Use pot. I'm only going to put this on if I really have to. Okay. Do I need to use the rope with the cannon? Okay. Use cannon nozzle. Use pot. Okay. Whole cannon. Can't move it. Look at cannon. Don't see anything special about it. I guess I don't have a way to light the cannon. That seems like an issue. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it was specifically for payphones that it worked? Or was that just something that worked on all phones for some reason? It just seems strange. So, how do I light this thing? It's too far to walk, and besides, I can't swim. Yeah, I haven't stabbed anything. Yet. But I have done a fair amount of sword fighting. Not sure what happened to his sword. I guess he just kinda got rid of it. Seems odd, but I guess he did. So, pick up the fuse? Okay. Fuse with the cannon. So how would I light the fuse? Look at the fuse. Don't see anything special about it. Right. It's not quite what I was asking about, but well, look at the cannon nozzle. I don't see anything special about it. What about the cannon in general? Nothing special. Alright. So, how am I going to light this thing? I still have the rest of the rope. I use the rope with the fire. I might need this later. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Humans don't tend to make a bunch of random beeping sounds. But, well. Yeah, I think that's an issue with a lot of systems. they were created at some point and never really updated. So I don't feel that doing this is going to help the situation. What if I give them the wine? No. Can't even do that. Apparently they're not even a person anymore. So... anything I can do? Do any of you have a hint how to light the cannon? I think I'm gonna need a hint with that. I haven't seen any matches around here. Or a torch. So... I was going to just set the rope on fire and then run upstairs and use that as a fuse. While it was still on fire. There. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't really researched spam calls that much, and I don't get them that much. I've gotten like the fake Windows customer service call at some point. Otherwise I just get like surveys. But I had some fun well, wasting that person's time. Because, well, why wouldn't you? So... need some more gunpowder. Alright, thanks. Alright, whoopsies. This way. So... use the gunpowder on the fuse? Doesn't seem to work. Use the gunpowder on the rope? Doesn't seem to work. Use the gunpowder on the nozzle? Well, I already did that with the other pile of gunpowder. So now there's extra gunpowder in there. So I can't walk to cannon nozzle. Can I use the pot now? Use cannon with pot? Not going to work. So that's not it. I don't think these breath mints are going to make him breathe fire. But I guess I could try. Ooh, that's refreshing. Alright, that did not have the desired effect. Use staple remover somehow on the views? No. No staples. Yeah. Can I use the staple remover on the pamphlet? No staples on the pamphlet? You sure? Have you seen a pamphlet on the leaflet? No staples. And on the brochure? No staples. Most pamphlets I know have staples. I mean, there are ones that are just one long folded piece of paper. But this one looks like it has staples and just several pages. Okay. Well, I guess it might be a piece of paper then. So... or this brochure? Nope. Yeah. Use brochure? No. Use t-shirt on the fire? Nice. Got fire in my pocket. Use flaming mass with the fuse. Well, I was a bit slow on that one. But I tried. Alright. Let's try this again, but hopefully, well, successfully this time round. So, use the gunpowder that I'm storing right next to my fire. Always store your gunpowder right next to your random flaming object in your pockets. So, use the helmet, well, the pot, as the helmet. Perfect. Where did his helmet go? Part 3. Under Monkey Island. Ook ook, beep beep. Hi. I'm Herman Toothrot. Don't bother to say hello. I've only been waiting 20 years to talk to somebody civilized. I don't mind. Fine. By the way, you might want to think about putting out that fire. Someone could be hurt. Good talk, Herman. Alright, there. That worked. Pick up the banana. And look at the piece of paper. Notice of public meeting. There will be a meeting Wednesday evening to discuss the recent occupation of the sacred monkey head by the ghost pirate LeChuck. and the subsequent impact on the environment and the tourist trade. What tourists? All Monkey Island TM cannibals are encouraged to attend. Can I pick up the piece of paper? I'd better leave it there. Can I push the tree? Can't move it. Can I climb the tree? They look like they're almost ready to fall off the tree. Use the tree? Walk to the fruit. Can't reach that from here. Fine. Got one banana. I'm sure that's all I'm ever going to need. So, monkey. Can I interact with it at all? Use banana? Doesn't seem to work. So, what about the crack? Oh, that's lovely. Is there a treasure buried down there? Who knows? But it is possible. So, pond. This area is huge. Oh, lovely. Hanging corpse. He doesn't look so good. This is an old friend of mine. The one I sailed here with. He's lost weight. Never looked better. What happened to him? I'm afraid I must be going now. Pressing business, you know? Hehehe. Alright. Thanks, Herman. It's printed on letterhead. To the ghost pirate LeChuck. We must ask you once again to curtail your nightly activities in the Sacred Monkey Head area. Decent people are trying to sleep. Kindly keep the noise level down. The Monkey Island TM cannibals. P.S. We saw you taking that woman with the scarf down there. Alright. Wait, is that the memo, or are those the business cards? No, that's just the memo. Bullet Chuck. Well, it seems like the cannibals are considering themselves decent people. So, I guess most people consider themselves decent people. You don't really want to consider yourself a horrible person. So, I guess it's just, well, they have a different idea of what a decent person is. So, how do I skip dialogue? Have I ever figured that out? I'm not sure I did. But it's... At least it doesn't have voice acting because, well, that way I can just talk over it when there's dialogue that I accidentally triggered again. Okay. Well, I don't think this one's using ScumVM, but I'll try it next time. So... can I pick up the rope? Doesn't seem... I'll just leave for now. That area is a bit gruesome. So... dry riverbed? Can't seem to do anything with it. River fork? Boy, it sure is hot here. Pick up the note. I'll take this interesting rock too. Yeah, it's very interesting. It looks very rock-shaped. To the Monkey Island TM cannibals. I don't mind you worshipping in front of the sacred monkey idol, which doubles as my home and secret base of operations. Feel a butt coming up. But could you please refrain from leaving messy sacrifices on my porch? Also, please do not enter the monkey head. JP LeChuck. I guess GP stands for Grand Pirate. Okay. Note. To the Monkey Island TM cannibals. Please stop moving this. It's delicately balanced. Herman Toothrot. Where are they getting all this paper from? Don't see anything special about it. I'll see Herman. I never get tired of this view. Even if I have been looking at it for 20 years now. Yeah, that's a long time to enjoy the view. Even if it is the only view on the island. Yes, it is a nice view. Are you some kind of castaway? What do I look like? The caretaker? Listen to this guy. Am I some kind of castaway? Heh. Who are you? Me? My name's Toothrot. Herman Toothrot. I live here. Well, not right here. In the fort on the volcano. Were you stranded? You think I stay here for my health? Oh boy. I like Herman. But he doesn't really seem to react to the fact that there's a ship over there. Right over there. Basically within reach. And he's been waiting for 20 years. But maybe he just wants to stay here. Who knows? So, push this thing? A film about Guybrush. Well, I'm not sure who they'd cast as LeChuck, though. I think so far. I'd say Pirates of the Caribbean is nothing like Secret of Monkey Island, but I mean, sure, it's also about pirates. But maybe Disney wants to, like, find another franchise to do pirate movies for? Because, well, I'm not entirely sure how well the most recent Pirates movie did, but as far as I know, it's not really going so well for that franchise. So, um, well, I'd say it's different, but well, just for example, in this game, they're all crazy about grog, not so much about rum. And the it just it feels like a different type of humor to me, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, maybe they'll make one at some point, because they own the franchise now, so maybe at some point they want to make a new, like, pirate franchise, and they decide to make one for this franchise, because, well, if they want to make a new movie franchise, they could probably squeeze several movies out of the Monkey Island series, if people actually watch them. Possible. But I think it was, like, more of an accidental thing, because they were buying all of LucasArts. So, I think they just bought the entire, like, catalog when they bought Star Wars, right? But I'd assume they were more worried about Star Wars than Monkey Island. So it seems it was more about just, like, well, becoming more powerful. I mean, Disney made the new Star Wars movies. Some people like those. I liked parts of them. So, yeah. I have not seen that. So, pick up rocks. What would I want with a big rock? Well, things. Push heap of rocks. Can't move it. Yeah, they were only thinking about Monkey Island when they bought LucasArts. Not about Star Wars, that was just an accident. Would be quite funny if that was the case. Can I push this rock? Well. Whee! Well, that did something. Pick up rock. I'll just put it here. Pick up the note. Mr. Toothrot, please remove this dangerous object. No, we're not. Lemonhead knocked a rock onto it from the cliff above and nearly injured someone who was putting up a swing on the banana tree on the south beach. The cannibals. So... push the art? Not sure if that's the correct direction. But yeah, I am going to end the stream pretty soon. Just a heads up. Push the rock. Whoopsies. Whoops. I didn't need that ship anyways. Do I push the art even further? No. Pull. And pull again. Is that it? So, push the rock. And where is it gonna go? Not quite. I can't remember what I'm trying to reach, but I think I want to like hit the palm tree. It's been a while. So, pull. Maybe it's going to hit me this time. And push the rock. Wow. Looked like it hit the big banana tree on the beach. I bet the odds against that are incredible. I'm sure they are, but Guybrush is just, well, a miracle. So, how can I leave? Is there any way for me to leave? Walk down? There. So, I'm just gonna go back to the banana tree and see what happened there. There. Nice. Got 2 more bananas. Some bananas fell off the tree. Pretty neat how there's a rowboat right here. Okay. So, I'm just confused why they keep on creating more of those accounts. Seems very silly. Like, what are all those bot accounts even for? That just follow random channels. I don't even know what all the bot accounts that watch random channels are for. But, oh. I don't know. It just seems very silly. But, well. 59% done with the game. Well. Yeah, I'm sure there are a lot of bot accounts out there. So. It just feels like so much work to lock and ban them all by hand. So. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to spend that amount of time for as long as like they don't really do anything. Because like there's like thousands of bots, I think. There. Probably tens of thousands. So, yeah. Okay. I guess in that sense, sure. It's just that from what I heard, that whole like malware coming from Twitch profiles thing was dealt with, but I guess not. But yeah. Yeah, I guess they follow to get notifications, but I just don't get the reason. So yeah, they probably could. Yeah, there's a Washington Post article about the whole hate raids thing, so that was kind of interesting. Apparently both Twitch and Discord are involved, and both just make it incredibly easy to make accounts. So yeah. Anyways. That's going to be it for today. So I'm going to check who's live. Well, several people actually. So Vito is playing an X-Files game. I'm intrigued. So I think we're gonna go and see how that's going. So yeah. I'll post the link to the poll once more. If I can find it. There. So, yeah. Don't forget to vote. And yeah, if any of you are around here and are enjoying the channel and want to follow, don't forget to do that. If you don't want to follow, fair enough. And yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday, where I'll be continuing this game, even though it's no longer anniversary month, but I want to finish Monkey Island. Yeah. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye!